tonight.
It could be the key to winning this game. However, there's so much speed on the floor tonight. Even when you get back defensively, these teams are still going to try to score quick buckets.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Now here's Maxey, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Buries it from 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Maxey. Harris outside. Picked by Covington. The 3 ball. And Tobias Harris with the 3.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
And Brent, for the Pelicans, it seems like it's a matter of time before Willie Green's group puts it all together.
They certainly have the pieces, and on paper, BA, they are very, very scary. It's a young and talented core, and there's no reason that these guys should not be moving up in the Western Conference standings.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on McCollum. To the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Now here's Harris. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
It's McCollum with a drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
For 3, Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Melton against McCollum. Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Harris. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Maxey against Jones. Maxey passes to Covington. It's good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Ingram with a screen on Melton. Here's McCollum. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Maxey. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Jones. Here's Maxey. They get it again. Harris outside. Second chance shot. That one rolls around and rims out.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's McCollum to the inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Here's Maxey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Ingram. Back to McCollum. They set the pick. Inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I think Murphy just wanted it more that time. He willed that shot to fall.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. And here is Maxey. 10 points for him. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. With the drive, and you can count it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches, calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Daniels. Maxey covering. Pass to Williamson. 1 second left. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Tobias Harris, DeAnthony Melton out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Covington in at the four-man position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
That's such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. Ingram up top, stolen by Melton. Pass to Hield. A deep three. Here's Covington. Covington, a screen on Jones. And here's Harris outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Valanciunas has got 10 points. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Hield fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So if you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Here's Embiid. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, BA. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
And I think Valanciunas is Lithuanian for can't miss. I'll have to look that up.
Outside Hield. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hield's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Pelicans trail. McCollum with it. Pass to Ingram. The three. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. That's on Joel Embiid.
I think Brandon Ingram not only a great story in his own right, starting to find just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. For three, here's Harris. The offensive rebound. Embiid finds Harris. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Embiid. Rejected by Valanciunas.
How about that 7'6" wingspan of Valanciunas? That helps him erase the shot.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram on the wing. Melton covers. Ingram, the pass to Daniels. Going inside, and he gets the bucket. Daniels has got his first basket.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Hield from outside. 1:21 left in the first half. Now here's Valanciunas. 13 points in the game. Pass to Daniels. Valanciunas with a screen on Embiid. Gets stolen by Hield, and he's all alone. He goes up, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Murphy.
Buddy right there trying to score and forcing the issue a bit.
The line for Philly, playing here. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton.
Buddy Hield just has such an incredibly quick trigger.
Here's Hawkins. Still no points. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Nance. Williamson for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Nice to see Zion using his outside game. His jumper's a good weapon for him.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Philly, playing here.
Hield hits them both. 24 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Daniels. Maxey covering. Williamson with a screen on Maxey. Batum against Williamson. 6 to shoot. Nance with a screen on Batum. Here's Williamson. Some solid defense from Bamba.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas, Trey Murphy out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Ingram, back to McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by McCollum. Ingram's got 10 points.
Ingram and that body and that maturation showing off in plays just like that.
Here's Maxey. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. New Orleans calls timeout. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
And here are the Pelicans now. 6-point game. Tipped away. Jones up top. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
Now Maxey. 21 points in the game. Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 3-point lead. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court. Offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that.
And the ball handling right there, McCollum, he's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
Maxey against Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Maxey's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Maxey against Jones. Here's Embiid. And no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. Pass to Embiid. Embiid at full speed. And Embiid throws it down.
You love to see this hustle from Embiid, getting out in transition and finishing the fast break.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Bamba's checked in for Philadelphia. Philadelphia calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 10. Off target from outside. Outside Oubre. Harris outside. Here's Batum. The Pelicans pull it in. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Williamson. The kick out to Nance. Here's Daniels. Nance with a screen on Batum. Daniels passes to Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Nance. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Outside heel. Pass to Harris. Batum sets a screen. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
3 points.
Here's Williamson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Philadelphia. Close it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to ball." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Embiid. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? I mean, he's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor.
Covington against Valanciunas. Covington passes to Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
McCollum finds Valanciunas. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Maxey into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's McCollum. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finish. It's just how shifty he is.
Maxey surveys. Screen by Embiid. Harris passes to Embiid. Pulls up on the wing. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 7. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum with it. And Melton picks him up defensively. Back to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ingram, and stolen by Melton. Maxey against Jones. Maxey attacking, and that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Now here's Ingram. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
Jones against Maxey. Embiid is screen on Jones. And Maxey, here we go. Here's Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Valanciunas with a screen on Harris.
2 minutes.
Out to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. Got it.
Ingram just letting it rip right now on the offensive end.
The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey. Driving to the basket. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that? Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Jones against Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Herb Jones picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Harris. Now here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The 76ers shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Maxey against Jones.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. To the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Pelican foul. Herbert Jones. 4th personal foul.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
At the line for Philly.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go for him.
through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Lou Dort. Holmgren is out there with Hayward. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the one. Took him no time at all on that one.
And I love the competitive edge Holmgren plays with, coming right back with his own triple.
KD sets the pick for Gordon. Passes to Durant. From downtown, it's rebounded by Giddey.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
Bol, a screen on Jordan. Booker with a deep three. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Hayward. Gilgeous Alexander against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Booker looking around. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Booker's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. And Bol pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's a Kogi. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, be aggressive and leave no doubt. Josh Okogie up on the finish.
Booker against Gilgeous Alexander. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Bol setting the pick for Booker. Inside. And the dunk by Bol.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Gordon. He has yet to score. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Gilgeous Alexander against Gordon. Here's Giddey. Off target from outside. The Suns leading. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Hayward finds Gilgeous Alexander. Door to screen on Booker. And that one's good. Gilgeous Alexander.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous Alexander. That's his first foul. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant kicks the Bol. Lets it go with the 3.
Well, remarkable tenacity on the defensive end. Gordon Hayward showing he's more than just an offensive powerhouse.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Here's Dort, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander with 1 on the clock. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys say?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Gordon. And it's Cole in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. Here's Joe. Williams, a screen on Booker. Joe passes to Williams. Here's Joe. There's the triple. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Pass to Durant. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, also, guys, what a start for beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Connects from three-point range.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol Bol. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Josh Okogie. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Booker. To stop the run. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you. And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Dort finds Hayward. A three ball. It's good from long range. Hayward's got himself on the board with 3 there.
How about Gordon Hayward going from a guy who, as a rookie, couldn't get much playing time to now an all-star level talent who you cannot let get space from three?
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game so far. Now the pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Takes it from 10. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Suns leading by 3. 1:29 left here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on Kevin Durant.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Durant, and Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And here's Beal. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, this guy shoots it with such tremendous efficiency. Bradley Beal provides the most important thing in the NBA, and that's floor spacing. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Beal. The Thunder making the shot. Down low. Here's Bol. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, Bol with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
2 shots.
And so Bol nails both of them. Here's Joe. Still without a basket. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Josh Giddey has the size to absorb contact, doesn't let it phase him, just powers through the shot.
Now here's Beal. Defense right on him. Beyond the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Joe can't get it to go. Pass to Bol. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bol. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Now, here's Wiggins. Williams for 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a... All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Josh Giddey, Hayward out there with Holmgren. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Suns leading by 5. Now Booker, Durant with a screen on Dort. For 3, Booker. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dort wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Here's Booker, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Holmgren.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
For Phoenix, they have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Oklahoma City moving it around, and Hayward with the stuff.
Well, just great recognition from Hayward. Shows his vertical to finish that pass.
Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
Dort misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And Phoenix making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Thunder trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 13 points in the game. Back to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Hands it from downtown.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Here's Booker, and the rejection by Holmgren. For the lead, and Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
One of the most efficient two-point shooters in the history of the game, Kevin Durant from the mid-range.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Durant, no good. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 14-6 run. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from three-point range.
We all know that SGA is very capable of averaging 30 for a season. Tonight's exploit should come as no surprise.
Here's Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Drills it from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Booker against Dort. This is it to Bowl. Driving the lane. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Hayward from outside the arc. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bowl. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Shang's checked in. Okogie misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Suns trail by 11. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. And he lays it straight in.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Beal on the double team. Got that one up quick. Holmgren's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Thunder. The pass to Beal. The three. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Timeout call for the Thunder.
Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Bismack Biyombo, Josh Giddey, Isaiah Jones.
Oklahoma City leading by 12. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Joe's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Beal. 6 points for him. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. No good that time.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
For Oklahoma City, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. And don't go away. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Gordon is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. So for the Suns, Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort. See how it works out. Evan?
Okay, David, thanks.
Case in point, running the floor well in transition. Yet another way Booker can beat you.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the three. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points in the second half. Here's Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Good on the shot.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Pass to KD. Jacks up a three. Another three for Phoenix.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Dort misses. Suns trail by 11. Gordon the pass to Booker. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 30.
Oh, boy, how slippery is SGA on the triple drive? Just so difficult to stay in front of him.
Phoenix calls timeout. Bradley Beal's checked in for Phoenix. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Booker against Dort. Booker the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Here's Giddey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor. Sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
At the line for 3.
And he makes the second one, and it's a 9-point ball game. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Here's Booker. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And finished up by KD.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 37.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Giddey goes in. Yep, that one goes. And that's now 6 points here for Josh Giddey.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. At one point, they led by 16.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Thunder.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Hayward. Holmgren the pass to Hayward. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And here's Booker. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best. And right now he is showing out.
So no problem for
were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Ball, Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at shooting guard. Here's Maxey, and it's good. 2 points.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
It's Embiid penetrating. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's a scary sight when Embiid's coming down the lane. Not a man you want to get in the way of.
DeRozan, a screen on Melton. Ball passes to LaVine. We played just over a minute here in the first. Down low. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Sharing the wealth. Zach LaVine sees someone with a better shot and moves the ball.
Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
BA, I definitely give him that title. Few guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid it.
Here's Ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And stolen by Melton. Outside Covington. Covington, a screen on LaVine. Harris passes to Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Getting to the rim, Covington has hopped when he needs it.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And Ball throws it down.
Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo, he makes it look easy.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Maxey. Sweet little floater. Maxey's got 6 points.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
LaVine with a screen on Melton. Outside LaVine. Stolen by Melton. It's 2-on-1. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. For three, Maxey. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago trailing here. On the wing, LaVine. Pounded by Harris. LaVine against Melton. Back to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, stolen by Harris.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the opening quarter. LaVine against Melton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal
It's
foul.
on Zach LaVine.
Second team.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Melton. Smitty, although the Chicago Bulls made the play-in tournament in 2023, they failed to get into the playoffs.
BA, kudos to them for wanting to remain competitive. But this is a team with several key veteran players on it. They've got some big decisions to make.
Now here's LaVine. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Embiid passes to Harris. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Now here's White. He buries it from 3.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
For 3, Maxey. Embiid passes to Maxey. And stolen by Caruso. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. second team foul.
Philadelphia on D. 3-point lead.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his third personal foul.
That free throw misses.
It's good to have a player like White on your squad. Versatile, can play a lot of different roles depending on the need.
50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Embiid, a screen on Caruso. Maxey surveys. Embiid passes to Harris. 5 on the clock. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Smooth shot. This is where Harris looks more like a 3 than a 4. He's very skilled.
Levine with a screen on Melton. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. White against Melton. Back to Drummond. Outside White. That three's off the mark. Harris outside. Again, the Sixers score.
I love this shot for Harris. When you're not overly explosive, the pull-up jumper can be one of your most valuable tools.
And so it's the Philadelphia 70. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Williams' shot is good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Hield against Caruso. Out to Covington. Back to Hield. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hield. And stolen by Caruso.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Well, Smitty, one of the league's stingiest wing defenders, Alex Caruso. And his motor makes him a fan favorite.
BA, sometimes a player comes around and he just vibes with the fans. Caruso has been that guy in every city.
Now here's White, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And it's the Bulls with the ball, trailing by 5. Sinks the tray. White's got 7 points.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
Pass to Embiid. From 9 feet. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Vucevic. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
White with it, guarded by Covington. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Beautiful mechanics by Kobe White. He will become more and more consistent with this jumper.
Hield fires from way outside, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Sixers have so much firepower, but it's all about chemistry. Anyone knows the way teams grow is by talking and being around each other. The connection between the stars is what's going to help them reach their peak. Brian?
Well, they've had to deal with some adjustments for sure. Allie, thanks. Now here's Heel. Give him 8. There's the drive. Pass to Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot and the power forward, those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball.
Here's Heel. He takes it in.
A prolific scorer dating back to his college days. Heel just understands how to generate points.
Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Buddy.
That's good from Heel. The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in. Hield hits them both. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. Hield against White. From the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Now here's Hield. He's got 10. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And he drops it first.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
The Bulls have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. White with it, now guarded by Harris. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Hield. He's got 12, and he banks in the layup. Hield's got 14 points.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances.
White, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. The Bulls making a switch here. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. White against Oubre. And here's White. 15 points in the game. Outside Levine. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Bamba. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Bamba, a screen on Levine. For 3, Maxey. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Chicago's gone 50% from the perimeter in this second. Shooting 4 of 8. Lets a floater go. And White lays it in. 17 points in the game.
His quickness is almost unguardable. Kobe White with the nice little floater.
Here's Maxey. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Let's hear it for your 76ers youth dance team.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And so in the game for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Capable of lighting it up any given night. Hield's offensive game is only getting better.
Ball finds DeRozan. Now here's LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Harris. Here's LaVine for 3. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Count it. Good.
Not many do a better job of carving out space for himself than Andre Drummond.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And here comes the break. The 3 from DeRozan knocks down the long J. DeRozan's got 9.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Maxey against Caruso. Harris outside to the paint. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. And the jam by Covington.
Tremendous activity from Covington, doing whatever he can to collect additional scoring opportunities.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The 76ers making a switch here. Melton's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond.
DeRozan so used to creating off the dribble, that time just able to catch and shoot.
Harris, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Harris. To the inside. Covington. Misses in close. Chicago has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Well, unfortunately for Lonzo Ball, he's had some real difficulty staying healthy, Smitty.
B.A., you know it has to be frustrating for him. Everyone is hoping he'll find a way to turn things around and find a way to have a long career in this league. One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan, now can create a shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ball finds LaVine. Back to Ball. Pass to LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on Covington. Here's LaVine. And Chicago again with a bucket.
If history is any indicator, more often than not, LaVine's going to take this shot. It's what he's built to do.
To the paint. Here's Covington. And the jam by Covington.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And LaVine throws it down.
The burst of speed from LaVine. He's so tenacious and clever on the drive.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Timeout called. The Bulls.
Chicago timeout call.
And the 76ers with some changes. Batum is checked in for Covington, and it's Martin in for Tobias Harris. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Here's LaVine, and the dunk by LaVine.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Martin takes it in. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. White, he's checked in for Chicago. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third, and the shot's good. White's got 19 points.
This is what Kobe White's been programmed to do since high school. Fill it up. Tremendous night for him.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line for your 6th.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Melton against White. Levine passes to White. Levine with a screen on Melton. Here's White, takes it inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, coming off the drive, Kobe White just flies up to the rim. Nothing the defense could do there.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Caruso. Maxey passes to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Maxey against Caruso. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Embiid.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bamba's checked in for the Sixers. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Number 5.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Covington's checked in for Batum. Harris comes in for Martin. And Hield is subbed in for Melton. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for White. DeRozan, a screen on Hield. Ball passes to DeRozan. No good with the triple. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Harris up top. Bamba, a screen on DeRozan. For 3, here's Harris. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams from long range. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Make no mistake.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Sixers ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves, battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Allie, thank you. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Really left him alone that time. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And Maxey, here we go. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to DeRozan. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Embiid passes to Harris. Back to Embiid. Out to Harris. Lets the 3 fly. And the 76ers another 3.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Maxey against Caruso. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
Well into his career, DeRozan is still playing hard, fighting for those second chance points.
Caruso against Maxey. Pass to Harris. From outside the arc. And the 76ers another three.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
DeRozan, a screen on Covington. Here's Levine for three. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
The coaching staff needs Zach LaVine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
Inside, here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Pass to Levine. There's the three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Philadelphia has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Screen by Embiid. For three, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if
Sweet move.
my goodness! When he's hot, Zach LaVine is one of the best scorers in the game. Unstoppable.
Embiid, a screen on Caruso. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the layup is good. Embiid's got 10 points in just the second half.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
He's been the reason they're in this position to win this game. He's been consistent and reliable. Outstanding read by Ball. Sizes up the situation and hits the biggest shot of the night.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Vucevic with some nice D. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. They trail by 3.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 5th foul. And here are the Sixers now. Screen by Embiid. Launches a three. And knocks down the three.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back three.
Levine against Covington. Levine passes to Ball. Levine with a screen on Melton. Melton against Levine. Just 5 on the clock. DeRozan for three. And he sinks it. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
DeRozan simply rises to the occasion with that huge shot.
Maxey against Caruso. Harris left side. Misses the tray. Tries again. Oh, he got it. He got it.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Here's Levine for three. Misses the three.
Big time performer. Many observers feel Zach LaVine is underrated.
So the first of 3 is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. He makes the second free throw, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that gives him a lead. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 1. Only 2 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
So a close game.
of themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Trey Murphy is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Ingram in at the four-man position. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Makes it off the glass.
Keeping that ball absolutely on a string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside. And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic. Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Trains the three-pointer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Down low. McCollum outside. Just 5 on the clock. Ingram a screen on Dort. Here's McCollum. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Dort kicks to Holmgren. Back to Hayward. Holmgren sets the screen for Hayward. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
McCollum fires from way outside. Again, McCollum missing. The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Trains it from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
And this is important to SGA's overall development. If he can be a reliable shooter from deep, man, that's huge.
They need this. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
There's a good screen. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Pelicans trail by 11. And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury, and a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year, but they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement, so the future bright in OKC. Well, C.J. McCollum could teach a class on how to get N1 opportunities.
And just so good off the bounce. C.J. McCollum is as frustrating to cover as anyone.
Yeah, but it's also, Greg, one of the players in the league that we appreciate the most because of the footwork, because of the fundamentals, maybe a little bit undersized, he finds ways to get it done with efficiency and effectiveness.
Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jones against Giddey. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander takes the three. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 11. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Started.
And here is Giddey. No scoring in this one. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the first. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Thunder lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Daniels. Hawkins is out there with Williamson. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard. Nance passes to Hawkins. Yep, it counts. Hawkins has got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Giddey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Giddey's got his first points of the game.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Pass to Williamson. Lets the three fly. Thunder with the rebound. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Giddey. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Impressive decision there as Giddey just shot that one. No hesitation.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. So both teams making some changes here. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin.
Williams attacking, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And here we are watching Jalen Williams. Brent, there's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
Back to McCollum. 6 to shoot. For the three. Traps in the tray. McCollum's got 9 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander over Jones. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And here's McCollum for 3.
Look at the reach of Holmgren there, helping him create really solid coverage.
Hits it from three-point range. 12 points for him.
You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Cullen passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pulls from the top of the key. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. Fires for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, you can't leave Murphy open from deep. He doubled his three-point attempts from year 1 to year 2. That's confidence.
Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 16. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. 58 seconds left now here in the second. A 3 from McCollum and another 3 for New Orleans.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Holmgren with a screen on Jones. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Basket counts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Kenrich Williams. He's checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Giddey comes in for Williams. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Zion Williamson comes in for Brandon Ingram. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for McCollum. Nance outside. Jones with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Daniels, no good.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And so it's Oklahoma City with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Dyson Daniels checked in for the Pelicans.
Pelican substitution. Number 11, Dyson
To the middle, here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
If there's any kind of space for Brandon Ingram at his slight build, he can get his way in there.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 12.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
This one for three, buries the long-range jumper. He's got 6.
And the answer from Murphy, no surprise, he shot 40% for a season from 3. You want Trey from Trey.
You know, Brent, here we are looking at the New Orleans Pelicans. It does seem like they are improving. What do you think?
Well, they made the playoffs in 2022 and the play-in tournament in 2023, but there's something that they haven't had on the floor that you feel like if that gets right, they're going to get right.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
And they made Ingram fight for that one, but he's not afraid to get physical. This is a good sign.
New Orleans making some changes here. Harry Nance has checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hawkins comes in for Jones. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Trey Murphy. And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the coverage there to see what they have, and they are not there. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Pelicans trail by 12. Daniels kicks to Ingram. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Nance outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Nance. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nance is just such a cerebral player out there, does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Giddey against Hawkins. And stolen by Giddey. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just good old-fashioned fundamentals. Giddey gets the ball and works it up the floor fast.
Three-pointer, Daniels. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Got that bucket in no time at all. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 now, just in the second half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Josh Giddey. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Oklahoma City.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pelicans shoot their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Nance. Herbert Jones comes in for Hawkins. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Jose Alvarado.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum comes in for Dyson Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Giddey, the basket good off the assist from Hayward. Giddey's got 6.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Here's Giddey. And that one released in time, but no good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Trey Murphy is out there with McCollum, and it's Jones in at the 3. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling and he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Thank you, David. Crafty move. Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Jones. Holmgren finds Dort. Three-pointer. C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Like to see that as Ingram hits a shot from the mid-range. It's going to open some things up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good, 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 42 in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Takes a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names: Doncic, Young, Tate, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough, players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players, and those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round, defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office.
Jones from outside. And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
Well, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Ingram setting a pick from McCollum. Inside, Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Just 4 to shoot. From the arc, and the 3 ball is good.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
The Thunder leading by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Hayward. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Valanciunas. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum passes to Williamson. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. And another three for New Orleans.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Stolen. 4-on-3 break. And here's McCollum for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Now McCollum a blur that time in transition. A quick-footed guard who runs the floor like a gazelle.
For three, Holmgren. Dort against McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Holmgren with a screen on Jones. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Good work there as it goes. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
And so here is New Orleans. 11-point game. And the basket by McCollum.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Teams that pride themselves on their defense.
Yes, but just because it's low scoring doesn't mean the quality of basketball isn't great. It's going to be more of a chess match than it is a track meet, though.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Bol in at the 5.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by Phoenix. Picked by Vucevic. Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Now here's Booker. Bol, a screen on ball. Here's Booker. Hands it from the wing.
That's a guy you want. Taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The shocker of the 2023 trade deadline. Kevin Durant moving to the Suns, RJ.
And then the shocker of the summer, adding Bradley Beal. Now they have a mean trio when you add him with KD and Book. I'm a fan of front offices going for it. Put all your chips in the middle. Let's go get a title.
He drops it from range. Levine's got 5 points.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
Now here's Booker. With the crossover, and Booker with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Ball into the lane. Levine feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And now the Suns fast break. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Williams' shot is good.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Pass to Durant. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Goes back up. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Caruso against Booker. Outside Durant. Pass to Gordon. Booker against Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. From the top of the key. No good. A bit long that time.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Ball. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Yeah, nice work from Ball. Able to absorb the hit and still capitalize. Just impressive.
And that one falls for Ball. Well, Richard, the Bulls made a valiant effort to reach the postseason in 2023.
Yeah, they stayed alive in the play-in, managing to win their first game, but they fell in game 2 and were unable to break into the playoffs. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Levine. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach Levine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Now here's Durant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes him first. Richard, an interesting trend with this Chicago team. They're conservative three-point shooting.
Yeah, the Bulls hover around the bottom of the league for total attempts, BA, which definitely separates them for the rest of the NBA. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Caruso, still without a bucket. 1:03 left in the opening quarter. He rifled that one in from distance.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Passes to Levine. Down low. Vucevic. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Durant with a screen on Caruso. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Levine with a screen on Booker to the wing on the left. Back to ball. Pick by Vucevic. It's Levine with a drive. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Here's Levine for three. And that's not gonna go. Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
And so here is Chicago, and always a fan favorite, Richard, Zach Levine.
Most everything he does, it seems to have a little bit of flash to it. You know about the bounce. He has a high arcing shot, and he just has a flair for the dramatic and spectacular.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Eric Gordon, and it's Nurkic in at the center position. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Beal. Here's Durant on the take, and it's slammed in by Durant.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
DeRozan outside. Outside, Williams. Back to DeRozan. On the wing, Caruso. DeRozan up top. DeRozan gets going, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Beal against Caruso. Nurkic, a screen on Caruso. Beal, the pass to Nurkic. Here's Okogie, defended by DeRozan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call text for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
And the Bulls making a change here. Green is checked in. And a change for the Suns. O'Neal's checked in. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Some changes for Phoenix. Lee, he's checked in for Okogie, and it's Booker in for Gordon. Pure from three-point range. White's got 6 points in the quarter. When
he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
For three, Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
What? Focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
And here's Caruso outside. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's O'Neal. Beal surveying the D. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Caruso, the pass to
That is powerful.
yes!
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you, so make some noise!
Some changes for Phoenix. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And it's Allen in for Lee. Booker against Caruso. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
3 minutes of action thus far. In the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The shake. And he lays it up and in. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Durant. And he drains the quick shot. Durant's got 10.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Kicks it to DeRozan. There's a minute 26 left to play in the second quarter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal. It makes him hard to stop.
And it's Green with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Right side, White. Drummond finds White. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. White's got 11 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Chicago has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Richard, when you talk about great scores, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always get the credit he deserves.
Yeah, he should really get more praise than he does, Brian, especially when you consider how incredible he is from mid-range.
Bowl, he's checked in for Eubanks. Now here's Beal. Pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beal against White. Puts up a 3. Drummond, great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Those second-chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Beal against DeRozan. And it's Beal penetrating. And then Beal with the dunk.
Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
With 1 on the clock. And the jam by Drummond.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
For your arena entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more. In this half.
Here's ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Levine in at the three. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Williams finds ball. Back to Williams. And stolen by Booker. Here we go. Ball's going up the court. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
On the wing, Caruso. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Caruso's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Booker surveying the floor. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game. Shoots. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Booker against Caruso. Booker, the pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick-and-roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12, and he drives in. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Clear the way for Durant.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
To the middle. Here's Levine. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And Ball throws it down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Beal's shot is good.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Here's Ball, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. We'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
And it's been interesting watching Ball find his place in the league. He's done a good job improving his game and focusing on the things he does best.
What a throwdown from KD.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Caruso. And the Suns will go for a different look here. O'Neal, he's checked in for Durant. Allen comes in for Okogie. Lee, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Gordon in for Beal. Now here's Allen. No points so far. Launches it. And the Suns get another three.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
DeRozan, a screen on Gordon. White, the pass to DeRozan. The kick out to White. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Gordon. And there's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. White for 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Gordon attacking. And the layup is good off the glass. Gordon's gotten 4 this quarter. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's White. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to O'Neal. Allen outside. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Lee. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And so it's Chicago up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's LaVine. Rejected by Bol. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Ball passes to LaVine. LaVine challenging. Five to shoot. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Bulls lead by 11.
That's a strong response from LaVine. You gotta DM up from there.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And Booker with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Outside LaVine. Driving in. LaVine! Such an explosive first step.
Cutting to the rim with ease. LaVine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Beal, he's checked in for the Suns. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. They gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
And that one's good by Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Outside Levine. Up top Vucevic. 18 feet out. And Vucevic slams it in.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 11. Bull screen on Caruso. Booker for three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. At one point, they led by 16. Ball finds Levine. From deep three-point land, Kevin Durant pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Caruso. The kick to Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And Williams punches it home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Ball looks over the floor. And Ball throws it down.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Booker against Caruso. Pass to Durant. From behind the arc. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And stolen by Bull. And they're on the run.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Lonzo Ball.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
No problems knocking that one down.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And here's Caruso outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now Ball.
Bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Jonas Valanciunas. Herbert Jones is out there with Ingram. Then there's McCollum.
Well, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
McCollum looking it over. Valanciunas with a screen on Harris. And here's McCollum for three. It's Ingram on the wing. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. Back to Ingram. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Now, here's Maxey. Out to Harris. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New Orleans gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Now Maxey, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. And that one's good. Maxey's got 5 now.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Cullen passes to Valanciunas. Out to Ingram. High post try. Drained for 2 points. Ingram's got his second basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Embiid throws it down.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Passes it to Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey's so good at breaking you down off the dribble. Great skill.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. And there's the pass to McCollum. To the inside. Here's Ingram. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. He has 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Harris. No one near him. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
Pelicans trail by 3.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in. You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Nancy's checked in for the Pelicans. Daniels comes in for McCollum. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer who can fill it up in a hurry.
Pass to Nance. Back to Daniels. Dishes it to Ingram. Shoots over Melton. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Daniels. Ingram's got 11.
Ingram's height enables him to get his shot off without worrying too much about the defense.
Embiid with a screen on Jones. Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Yes, that goes in.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Embiid. Up and in on the layup.
Hey, with this strength, Embiid very physical. It's going to take a lot more contact than that to rattle.
Three-pointer, and he's good on the three ball. 5 points in the game.
Neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, there's not a bunch of defense being played either.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. 7. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Cameron Payne. Robert Covington out there with Embiid. Then there's Harris, and it's Hield in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Daniels with it. Payne covering. Sinks the triple. Alvarado's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Cameron Payne. Daniels passes to Alvarado. Here is Daniels, covered by Hield. And the rejection by Embiid.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
Harris against Hawkins. Covington a screen on Hawkins. Sweet little floater.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that. And is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Because you have to respect that outside shot. The drive is often there for Hield.
Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. And here's McCollum for three. Bangs home the trifecta. McCollum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Hield with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Hield with the bucket.
And what focus from Hield there. Not an easy finish, but that guy finds a way.
Ingram a screen on Covington. They get it back. The 76ers leading by 6. Harris looking it over. Covington setting the pick for Harris. Pass to Melton. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3, like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s.
as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. And Martin is in for Tobias Harris. Jones, the pass to Alvarado. McCollum with the screen on Heel. Kicks it out to McCollum. For three. A three-pointer is right on target. McCollum's got 6.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Passes it to Melton. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Batum sets a screen for Heel. Good on the three-point shot. Heel's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Ingram. 11 points in the game. Ingram a screen on Melton. McCollum again. The Pelicans score. 1:07 left in the first half. The 76ers leading by 6. Healed outside. And then Healed with the dunk.
Explosive play by Heel, taking off and slamming that one down before the D could react.
Screened by Valanciunas. And here's Ingram from the arc. Bamba passes to Batum. Back to Bamba. He kicks it to Martin. Bamba a screen on Jones. And finished off by Martin.
You know, guys, passing is one part of Bamba's game that he's been working on it. You know, when you can pass it as a big guy, that's an added bonus.
Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Ingram a screen on Martin. Jones drives in. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Martin with the screen for Heel. Throws it up high and finished off by Martin.
Good decision-making by Heel, giving it up when somebody else was freer and in better position.
For 3, Ingram. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for New Orleans right now, underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. C.J. McCollum out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Hawkins in at the small forward. In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor. But as a defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well. And I just love his overall game.
Now, Maxey. Following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Covington a screen on Hawkins. Embiid in the corner. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Alvarado with it. He's covered by Maxey. From past the arc. Kicks it out to McCollum. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here's Maxey. 14 points for him. Feeds to Covington. Embiid in the corner. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. So for the Pelicans, Harry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for McCullough. Maxey passes to Covington. Goes up the baseline. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Zero hesitation. Maxey, great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Harris against Hawkins, and he makes that one. Now Maxey. He's got 16. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter. Pelicans trail by 16. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare to work out. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, DA. And so here is Philadelphia, following the score by New Orleans. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Nothing new for Embiid here. Going off for a big scoring performance. Par for the course.
Nance a screen on Maxey. Daniels kicks to Nance. Down low, Covington with the steal. Timeout called, the 76ers. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Marshall, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Trey Murphy comes in for Jose Alvarado. Here's Hield, 13 points in the game. Batum sets a screen for Hield.
Clark, when we talk about the best three-point shooters in the league, Buddy Hield is in that conversation.
Most definitely. I mean, only Steph has more seasons with 250 or more threes made. That says a lot right there. Buddy is a floor spacer. You can never help or double off of him, which is a big asset in today's game.
New Orleans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Nance passes to Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Hield outside. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Batum, and the shot goes down.
You know, he's become more perimeter-oriented over time, but Nick Batum more than capable of scoring inside.
Ingram a screen on Oubre. The pass to Daniels. From deep. Good on the triple. Daniels has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Timeout called, the 76ers. Philadelphia leading by 16. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Hield outside. Batum inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 18. Ingram a screen on Hield. Daniels dishes to Ingram. Launches a three. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempt. His percentages have gone up too.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Batuma's out there with Bamba. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Buddy Hield, and it's Martin in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Some changes for Philadelphia. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
Daniels, no good. The 76ers leading by 16. Embiid with it. Over Nance. Again, Philadelphia.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
Daniels kicks to Ingram. Ingram a screen on Harris. Back to Ingram. Pass to Daniels. There's the pick. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it with authority.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Maxey finds Harris. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
So for the Pelicans, Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. Herbert Jones comes in for Hawkins. And McCollum subbed in for Dyson Daniel.
Let's give a big round of applause for your Sixers, ENT.
Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. No good on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Maxey against Jones. Maxey passes to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Here's McCollum. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Jones against Maxey. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jones against Maxey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Philadelphia.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
In the corner, it's Harris. Goes up on the wing. That one good for 2. Harris has got 4 this quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And here's Maxey. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Ingram doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Harris. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Harris inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Eric Gordon is out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
It's Giddey on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Holmgren. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
Durant with a screen on Dort. Booker, the pass to Durant. Drives to the hoop. And Durant with the big finish.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Offensive board. Out to Hayward. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Booker against Dort. Releases. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Durant, the pass to Bol. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here's Dort. Outside Giddey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
They get it back. On the wing, Durant. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. Durant's got 8.
How about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC Dort.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant, an absolute nightmare in transition. Combined size, speed, great scoring ability. Look out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Dort outside. From downtown, fires in the triple.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Dort against Booker. Durant with a screen on Dort. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Giddey. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Durant with the big finish. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he's clobbered, and he'll get 3 shots at the line. It goes on Bol.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
And he nails the third. 23 seconds left in the first. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 1. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul. And he knocks down the first one.
You love that Devin Booker now has experienced postseason success because there were some who questioned his greatness. Now that conversation is over. The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Timeout called, the Thunder. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Joe. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix calls timeout.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Beal from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Phoenix.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bol in at the center position. And so here's Phoenix, following the bucket by the Thunder. To the paint. Here's Okogie. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Okogie's got his first points of the game. It's great that basketball has become such a worldwide sport, Doris. The talent in the NBA has never been better.
I couldn't agree more, BA, and great competitors, no matter what, want to play against the best regardless of where they come from. Look at the MVPs. Giannis with multiple wins in that category. Nikola Jokic with back-to-back MVPs. I love it. The better the competition, the greater the level of play. Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The Suns clear it. Now Durant. He's got 12. Booker, the pass to Gordon. Durant with a screen on Giddey. Pass to Durant. Outside for Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
Now Holmgren. They need this. Drops in the three. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
For 3, Booker. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
The 3 from Holmgren. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Durant with a screen on Hayward. Gordon finds Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's another one for the Thunder.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Cole, screen on Dort. Booker for three. That one is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fires the three. The shot by Dort, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. 6-point game. What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against. That's about the vision that Chet Holmgren brings to the floor, sees the entirety of the game and finds a ready shooter.
Booker against Dort. Fades away. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Giddey. Shot from the low post is good.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Dort against Booker. There's 48 seconds left in the second. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Dort outside. There's the triple. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist from Dort. Hayward's got 9.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
The Suns leading. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Throws it down! And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
Some substitution. Yusuf.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So both teams changing it up here.
Kevin Durant is going to be remembered most for his prowess as a scorer. But, folks, we're talking about one of the most complete, passionate basketball players.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Joe. Now here's Williams, defended by Nurkic. Williams misses. Phoenix calls timeout.
Substitution for the Suns, number 00, Royce O'Neal.
Beal from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And the Thunder call time here. Oklahoma City trailing. They've got Gordon Hayward, Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
Bull, screen on Dort. Booker for 3. Oh, Booker answers the 3 right back.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And he makes all 3. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Booker against Dort. Outside Durant. On the take, Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul. And so here's Phoenix. They lead by 7. Pass to Durant. Durant draws the double. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Bull finds Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Booker. He's got 21. Pass to Durant. Shot on the wing. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 24 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Durant. Again, the Suns good for two.
I'll tell you, he can make it look easy. That jump shot of Kevin Durant is automatic.
Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 assists in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 7. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking, and the layup falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea, creating a bucket? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker surveying the D. Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Phoenix calls timeout. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Biyombo, he's checked in for Holmgren. Wiggins comes in for Hayward. Williams is checked in for Dort. And Joe's subbed in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
That free throw, no good.
Bradley Beal went from being a consistent all-star to becoming one of the most efficient and dangerous scorers in the league. What a transformation.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
16 seconds left in the third. Here's Joe. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Joe's got his first points in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so they foul intentionally.
Isaiah Joe. Third personal foul. 15 foul.
The first one falls.
Bradley Beal at the line for 2.
That one's no good. Outside, Williams. Good if it goes. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
The previous play is under
remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Bowl in at the 5.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Dort. Booker finds Durant. Shot clock at 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Lou Dort picks one up.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
And both free throws good for Durant.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker defending. Here's the 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Bowl.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Second free throw, no good. And he nails the 3rd. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Durant against Hayward. He's still feeling it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Inside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Durant. Beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Screen by Holmgren. For 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Phoenix calls timeout. Bradley beat. He's checked in for the Suns.
Number 3, Bradley Beal.
So it's Phoenix now. They've led by as much as 10. Dort against Booker. Durant with a screen on Dort. To the inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Pass to Holmgren to tie it up. Knocks it down from distance. Holmgren's got 12 points in just the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Phoenix calls timeout. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. 4-3. The Thunder pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Durant with a screen on Giddey. Beal the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Back to Holmgren. Outside Giddey. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Josh Giddey might be young, folks, but a fearless big-time bucket right there.
Booker pass to Bol and finished off by Bol.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And he played huge in games in college, so Holmgren, no stranger to the pressure late in this one.
Booker with it. Hayward picks him up. Durant, pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Hayward. Here's Booker. Booker flying in for the flush.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
The three from Holmgren. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. .41 seconds left in the final quarter. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a three. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Durant with a screen on Dort. Booker finds Durant. Yes!
Kevin Durant, absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. For the win! Oh, it's off the mark! Here we go to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt, and KD up front. Bol out there with Eric Gordon. Bol with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Bol, a screen on Hayward. Back to Bol. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. The three is up. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bol. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. 4 on the clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
Giddy finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Hayward. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35 in the game.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Booker against Dort. Outside Booker. Inside. Here's Durant. Phoenix calls timeout. They're up by 2. We've got 1:23 left in overtime. A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. Durant with a screen on Dort. Here's Booker driving in. Timeout. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort against Booker. Fires it from 18. And he nails that one right through the heart. Booker's got 27 points.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
Booker with it. Guarded now by Williams. Durant against Dort.
Kevin Durant has consistently delivered in the moments that matter most, and he has another chance right now.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots. It didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
Second team.
With the big-time and 1, this is now a 2-possession game. And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for 3. He connects! And that one brings him within 1. Here's Booker, and now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
And even with the stakes this high, I wouldn't bet against Booker. He has this shot really dialed in.
A bit of heroics in the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the first overtime period. Your thoughts, guys?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. They're down by 5. 5 ticks left to play in overtime. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well,
For many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with the grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. The tray, and Harris gets it to go on the assist by Maxey.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
That one goes. Count it.
So smooth from these in-between areas. DeRozan, gotta love his tenacity.
Harris a screen on Caruso. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got his second bucket.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
It's DeRozan with the drive. For 3, Levine, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Driving in, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. You know, Steve, for the Bulls, it seemed like depth was an issue for them the last couple of years.
It was, Kevin. They were pretty thin for a while. It resulted in a 4-year playoff drought started in 2018. But the front office did a good job to address the problem.
And so here is Chicago. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Levine finds DeRozan. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I love this effort by DeMar. Attacking all the way.
Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And here's Levine, following the 3-pointer by Tyrese Maxey.
Even while being fouled, Nikola Vucevic stays strong, enduring the contact and winning the and-one chance.
Bulls shooting their first free throw this game. And, Greg, while the Sixers have been a fact time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinal.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ball surveying the defense. To the middle. And Levine throws it down.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Out to Harris. There's the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's DeRozan. Over to the wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. No good on the triple. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 9-point game. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
76ers ball.
The 76ers have gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Maxey passes to Covington. Now Melton. Kicks to Harris. Embiid with a screen on ball. Harris. And good that time. Harris has got 10 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
DeRozan, that's good.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Outside DeRozan, shot and game clock separated by 5. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And here's Maxey. He's got 12. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Robert Covington out there with Harris. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Hield in at the 2 spot. Chalk up 2 there. Embiid's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Williams dishes to White. From downtown. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. A guy who gives his team, Steve, a ton of energy out on the floor is Kobe White.
Kevin, he's definitely a spark plug, pushing the pace and trying to fire up his guys. Players love having someone like that on the floor with them.
Williams has a screen for White. They shoot again.
And we talk about Hield so much at the offensive end, but there he does it defensively.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's White. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Maxey against Caruso. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded, it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defenses have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. And Philadelphia making a change here. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Robert Covington. Martin's checked in for Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. Hield attacking. Lays it up off the glass. Hield's got 5 points so far. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
Here's Hield, and then Hield with the dunk.
Because you have to respect that outside shot. The drive is often there for Hield.
DeRozan, a screen on Melton. Jacks up a three. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by White. DeRozan's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Hield can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Here's White, and he drives in.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot, and no hesitation.
Here's Hield. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
One of the most underrated players in the league. Vucevic can do just about everything offensively. It makes him so tough to guard.
At the line for Chicago.
And he knocks down the first one. So for the Bulls. Dean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Chicago making a switch here. Drummond's checked in.
Let's hear it for y'all.
Philadelphia leading by 13. Hield outside. Bamba setting the pick for Hield. Nice shot there by Bamba. Bamba's got his first points in this one.
And not just a scorer. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look. And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Batum screen on Caruso. Hield, and then Hield with the dunk.
Explosive play by Hield, taking off and slamming that one down before the D could react.
Ball with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Williams has a screen for Levine. And they pick up 2.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Caruso against Hield. Takes it inside, and then Hield with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Nice shot there by Bamba.
Smart play there. Well-timed roll to the basket. Bamba's got intelligence off and on the court.
Levine feeling it out a bit. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Inside, there's Levine. The shot comes out. Good D by Covington. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And for an undrafted player, Smitty, Robert Covington has had an impressive career so far.
He has, Kevin. Robert Covington understands what's expected of him, which is to help provide leadership and solid defense.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Back to Levine. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Embiid with a screen on Caruso. And slam dunk by Maxey.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Ball with it. Maxey covering. He gets that one.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Javonte Green comes in for Patrick Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. And the 76ers also making a change. Kelly Oubre's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. Harris a screen on Caruso. Harris against DeRozan. The baseline J. Green with the rebound.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
One of the more natural scores the league has had. DeRozan can always fill it up.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pass to Vucevic. Green kicks to White. Green with a screen on Oubre. White the pass to Green. Out to White.
2 minutes.
Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
at
all.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Driving inside.
Once Caruso spots a lane, he's clear for takeoff. A ferocious finisher.
Maxey with it. Now Green defending. Green against Covington. Pass to Maxey. Covington a screen on Caruso. Maxey attacking, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And that's now 33 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
Timeout called, the Bulls. Chicago making some changes. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Javonte Green. Dean comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Ball. 6 points for Vucevic.
This displays Nikola's impressive level of concentration. Able to drain shots right on the defense.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Timeout. It's time for T-shirts. Timeout call for Philadelphia. Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Some changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Kobe White. Then for the 76ers, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Nicholas Batum. And Tobias Harris subbed in for Kenyon Martin.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And DeRozan kicks the ball. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Embiid from outside. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
DeRozan a screen on Covington. For 3, Levine. And Embiid pulls it down. Pass to Harris for the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Harris has got 13.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at the 76ers. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Joel Embiid out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the point. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Get there.
Maxey looking it over. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 15 points in just the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Melton passes to Maxey. Shoots over Caruso. Maxey, no good.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Count it. 10 points for Zach LaVine.
Sharing the wealth out there. DeRozan getting another guy a shot.
Here's Maxey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Alex Caruso.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
And it's a bonus whenever DeRozan connects from outside. This has to increase his confidence.
And the 76ers call time here.
And you watch the way DeRozan gets his. He really pounds that mid-range area.
Reason why, GA, his strong ball handling skills gets him into the lane. He also has the vertical to shoot over pretty much anyone, and he is comfortable with his back to the basket.
Stolen away. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Maxey into the lane. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the foul called on the Chicago Bulls. Free throw good, Maxey. Maxey hits them both. Bulls trail by 21. There's LaVine. And he goes big with the dunk right over Robert Covington.
Poetry in motion. Zach LaVine makes it look so easy.
Covington, a screen on Caruso. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And Ball slams it in.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Maxey against Caruso. Outside, Maxey. Down low, Covington. Nice D from DeRozan. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. Trailing by 19. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
With the body control on full display, LaVine's good at adjusting to contact.
Hey, Steve, looking at Zach LaVine now. Still a very impressive score.
He's just so consistent, Kevin. Capable of connecting from anywhere on the floor. He's really put in the work to be a lights-out scorer.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Free throw good, Maxey.
At the line for two.
He doesn't get the second one. Bulls trail by 17.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the 76ers.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now? Or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
A nice shot by Harris.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And DeRozan throws it down.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create a shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The pass to Melton. To the inside. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harris. And the shot is long. The three ball. Bucket's good.
Power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Giddey in at the two-guard position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is up. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Dort grabs the miss. Here's Oklahoma City now. From deep, Holmgren gets the three to fall. Holmgren's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's McCollum. No good with the elbow jumper. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the middle. And the big finish by Holmgren.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Shot to stop the run. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, you can't leave Murphy open from deep. He doubled his three-point attempts from year 1 to year 2. That's confidence.
Well, Brent, this Thunder team is so young, but poised to be a factor now. How much does the play-in experience factor in for these young guys?
Well, I think it's huge, B.A. They're going to be hungry. It's so crucial for young players because the next time that they're there, it's not going to be the first time. So this team is going in the right direction.
Drills it from deep.
And Brandon Ingram continues to work on that smooth three-point release.
Here's Giddey. McCollum with a steal. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. The fader. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Ingram with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. Valanciunas sets a screen. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. To the paint. Second chance effort. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Valanciunas with a screen on Giddey. Off target with the 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
And this is important to SGA's overall development. If he can be a reliable shooter from deep, man, that's huge.
Valanciunas with a screen on Dort. Outside Jones. 1:05 left in the first quarter. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And it's Holmgren missing. New Orleans has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Daniels misses. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Outside Giddey. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. 5 on the clock. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Here's Wallace. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Nance. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Well, Larry Nance Jr. came into the league and a lot of talk about his dunking prowess. But really, Larry Nance Jr. knows how to play the game and is building on that potential.
He hits the second from the line. Gets it up. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant. Just and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Gordon Hayward. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Williams in at the center position. For three, McCollum connects from downtown. McCollum's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Giddey with a screen on Jones to the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
McCollum against Dort. Fires the three. And another three for New Orleans.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Giddey into the lane. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Jones. Williams' shot is good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Jones finds Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the lob. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
And Valanciunas on the roll. Really hard to convince somebody to get in front of that.
Dort, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Yep, that one goes.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Pass to Jones. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Jones sets a screen. Here's Ingram. And another basket for New Orleans.
Well, Ingram did not let that hand in the face bother him one bit.
Dort with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shai playing big inside.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Shot from the inbound. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Nance. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Fires it. Again, Oklahoma City.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Left side Ingram. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. Daniels passes to Nance. 5 to shoot. Ingram with a screen on Hayward. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And it's Ingram off the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Ingram's got 9.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, defense did not see that coming as Giddey goes for the jam.
Back to Daniels. Nance with a screen on Dort. Daniels passes to Nance. Now here's Ingram. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Giddey passes to Holmgren. There's the triple. And it's Hawkins with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside for Ingram. Nance with a screen on Hayward. And here's Ingram outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Giddey. Takes it inside. Chalk up 2 there. Giddey's got 6 in the quarter.
And Giddey is just so clever at finding ways to the rim. Good at ripping through holes in the deep.
Nance outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thunder out in front, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Here's Joe. We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Herb Jones out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's McCollum at the point. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Pass to Robinson-Earl.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
McCollum taking his time here. Over to the left wing. The 3-ball. Robinson-Earl with the bucket. Robinson-Earl's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williams from long range hits the trifecta. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And they call an illegal screen here.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And the Thunder shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets. And all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. Valanciunas sets a screen. Robinson-Earl, the pass to McCollum. Back to Robinson-Earl. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jones. Up and in on the layup.
Not worried about taking that hit. Jones powering through.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, have you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Robinson Earl.
Number 14, Brandon Ingram.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for OKC. 4-point game. Puts the move on. And that's 2 points on the layup. Williams has got 10 points in just the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Fires for three. The shot by Ingram, no good. And it's Thunder's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Williams against Ingram. The three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
For Oklahoma City, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Ingram with a screen on Williams. Back to Ingram. 5 on the clock. For three, McCollum on target from range. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
From deep, Holmgren. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's McCollum. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Even though McCollum's a little bit thin, he doesn't mind taking the contact and moving away from it before scoring.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Williams. Giddey comes in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. And the Thunder call time here. Daniels is checked in for the Pelicans. Biyombo, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Dort. There's a screen by Biyombo. A big triple! Gilgeous-Alexander!
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Williamson with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Daniels. Alvarado outside. Back to Daniels. The kick out to Nance. Softly drops in the floater.
Terrific at taking some initiative there on the inside portion of the floor was Larry Nance Jr.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oklahoma City has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
From downtown, the shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls for him.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And the three off target. And so it's Oklahoma City going into the break up 12. They just can't. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
The Pelicans call.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Taking a look at the Thunder. We've got Lugens Dort. Holmgren is out there with Gordon Hayward. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Giddey in at the 2.
Good to see Gilgeous-Alexander's playmaking evolving here, wanting to get it to the open teammate.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Let's go with a 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Dort for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And this is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
Back to Ingram. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Down by 15. Ingram finds McCollum. To the wing, right side. 18 feet out. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there. When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find them.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three-pointer goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And Chet leaving no doubt about that one.
The Pelicans have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's McCollum, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Lou Dort picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc, and the results have been outstanding.
And you want to talk about ball distribution, they've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Dort, a screen on Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Hayward. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward with a screen on Jones. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26 points.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Here's Dort. He can't hit that time. McCollum with some nice D. And so it's New Orleans with it. 17-point game. Pass to Valanciunas. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. McCollum, pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Now Ingram lets it go from deep. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fires away from way outside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D, and it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. Drills the three-pointer.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
The drive-by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And at 7'2", Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
And Ball slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Bull. The Bulls getting the bucket. Bull setting the pick for Durant. Back to Bull. Here's the 3. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game, and easy 2 points on the layup. Ball's got 6.
And Ball being aggressive there with his penetration, seizing on any open space to get to the basket. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there.
And here we go. And the basket by Kobe.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Bulls have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Outside, Levine. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Suns have gone 5 and 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Gordon finds Bull. And it's Chicago with the rebound. To the wing on the left. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 6, and Ball slams it in.
Ball finishes with power. Not just going for the layup, solid at throwing it down deep inside.
Here's KD. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization. A near 7-footer, KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
Kick out to Levine. Back to Ball. Vucevic is screen on Booker. Just 3 to shoot. Levine for 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Phoenix leading by 5. And stolen by Williams. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Yeah, it looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Whitey's checked in for Ball. Bulls trail by 5. Vucevic setting the pick for White. Pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Booker outside. Sinks the triple. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. Here's KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Here's Vucevic. Back to White. There's the triple. And Bull pulls it down. Suns leading by 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker dishes the Bull. Back to Booker. Bull inside. Vucevic on him. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. For 3, Booker, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-side. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Moment here now for an injury report. And let's get an update on Lonzo Ball's injury. David, what's the news there?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Bulls gave us some information. I'm told that he has a sprained finger, and right now they've got ice on it to try and help with the swelling. He's definitely out for this game, and they said there's a chance he could miss a few more games as well. We obviously hope it's fewer games, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. DeRozan out there with Javonte Green. And it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's White in at the point guard. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Durant's checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Booker. Here's White. And a miss there on the triple. Gordon with it. Now Green defending. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Back to Eubanks. There's the pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. He takes it in. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
RJ, one thing you've been able to count on with the Bulls is their solid defensive play.
Yeah, if only they could turn those defensive stops into more points. They have to improve their offense. That's the one thing that has slowed them down from being a real postseason contender.
Beal finds Durant. Here's Okogie. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Phoenix calls timeout. RJ, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
So for the Suns, Bull, he's checked in for Eubanks, and it's Booker in for Josh Okogie. Williams, he's checked in for the Bulls. Durant, wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
with three. Booker, another three for Phoenix.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. He's got 16. Bull, that's good.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
White setting the pick for DeRozan. Driving to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tell you what, RJ, in over a decade, all DeMar DeRozan has done is get better.
Yeah, he's continuing to become a more efficient scorer. He's been a star. Multiple All-Star games, multiple All-NBA awards, and he's been doing it with different franchises as well. Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Here's Caruso. And that one is hammered home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. White looking around. White a screen on Beal. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from DeRozan.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Good on the bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now here's White. 8 points for him. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 11. DeRozan against Booker. Bulls setting the pick for Booker. Fade away. Hands it from downtown. Booker's got 16 points.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And so it's Phoenix sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Bradley Beal. Durant is out there with Gordon. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Here's Levine. Another one falls for Chicago. Richard, you've got one of the great personalities in this game. Did humor serve you well during your playing days?
Yes, I would say it was, because most of the time I was talking more trash to my teammates than to the other team. But that's just been my personality since I was a kid.
Passes it to Dosunmu. Fires for 3, and the Bulls another 3.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
KD sets the pick for Beal. Outside, KD. With the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Here's Dosunmu. Off the mark, and a chance to trim it to single digits. Phoenix leading by 12. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Dosunmu. The Suns shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Dosunmu. Picked by Vucevic. Puts up a three. Dosunmu's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to KD. From the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And the basket is good. Got it. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
It really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
O'Neal a screen on Caruso. O'Neal passes to Nurkic. The Suns need to get a shot off. Gordon for three. Another three for Phoenix.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
And it's put back in by Vucevic.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Beal. Banked in off the glass. Beal's got his second basket of the game.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there, all of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
And the Suns making a change here. Bodies checked in.
Just solid from the line. Levine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. So for the Suns, Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Allen comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Kobe White in for Dosunmu. DeRozan gets the bucket.
Oh, wow. What a move from DeRozan. That's just not fair.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Known as a mid-range master with incredible footwork, DeRozan in his game just continued to age like fine wine.
Booker against Caruso. Leans from outside. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Booker kicks to Bull. Another three for Phoenix.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Booker. O'Neal from long range. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Bulls, DeRozan out there with Vucevic. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Caruso in at the 2. Durant dishes to Booker. Outside, Beal. Shoots over White. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Bulls shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. He kicks it to LaVine, and stolen by Booker. And the pass to Durant. Dishes to Beal. Booker the pass to Durant. Gordon with the screen for Durant. The 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Passes to DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. DeRozan's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Bulls.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Back to Durant. The shot missing. Nice D from DeRozan. White against Gordon. Outside, LaVine to the middle. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by LaVine. DeRozan's got 9 points here in the second half. Suns leading by 17. Booker in the post. Defended by Caruso. A nice shot by Booker.
Muscling his way through the contact. Love the edge that Booker plays with.
And the jam by White.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Bull. Outside for Durant. Buries the jump shot. Durant's got 30.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's White. Misses the 3. For Phoenix, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And here's Booker from the arc. Caruso grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 19. Out to DeRozan. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Caruso against Booker. Into the lane. And the dunk by Booker.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's KD. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
White finds Levine. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Launches it. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
For 3, Booker. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Levine, a screen on Beal. Kick out to Levine. Here's Caruso. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
3-point field goal.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Booker.
two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Shot's good by McCollum.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Maxey. Floats one up, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
That free throw's good from Maxey. If you look back on Sixers history, the list of legendary big men is a long one.
Exactly, B.A. And let me tell you this, Embiid's name is right there near the top of that list. You know, you think about the likes of Chamberlain, Moses Malone, those guys certainly on the list. Embiid joining them, that says a lot.
Now here's Harris. Outside Covington, jacks up a 3, drains the triple.
And that's really good use of the catch and shoot. Outstanding by Covington. He's a quick decision maker, and he usually makes his decision as the pass is being thrown to him as to what kind of shot he's going to get off.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Maxey. And the 76ers, another 3.
You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
To the inside. Ingram on the wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Maxey. It's a 5-point game. It's Covington on the wing. Back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the fouling.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Valanciunas with a screen on Melton. Down low. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by McCollum.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Maxey surveys. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Jones with a screen on Harris. And that one's good. Ingram.
Since being traded in 2019, Brandon Ingram has really increased his three-point attempt. His percentages have gone up, too.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 10. Embiid inside. Valanciunas on him. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's McCollum. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. There's McCollum with the 3.
A pest on the defensive end. Melton uses his speed, toughness, and intelligence to just make you uncomfortable.
For 3, Maxey hits the three-pointer. He's got 13.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth. and his agility and skill level, so special for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
Harris a screen. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's McCollum. Sinks that one from the post. McCollum's got 6.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
For Philadelphia, they've gone an impressive 8 of 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey passes to Melton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
McCollum into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, out of a cannon. McCollum left a vapor trail.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Left side, Maxey. Here's Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. And the first one at the line is good.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Larry Nance is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Hawkins in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Daniels passes to Alvarado. Williamson with a screen on heel. Pass to Hawkins. To the paint. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Heel to the ball. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now here's Melton. Pass to Harris. Well, we talk about how much confidence matters for a player. Clark, it can make all the difference.
It is a huge factor, a huge component. What's going on in your own head, because you're in your head more than anybody else. So confidence is critical. And coaches, I don't necessarily know if they can give players confidence, but I think they can take it away. Making sure players are confident is part of a coach's job, I think.
Here's Daniels. The shot won't fall. Healed with the defensive effort. Melton outside. Pass to Heal. From deep. They grab their own miss. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got his first 2 points.
Really tough to defend Tobias Harris any better than that. I mean, he's just got a special knack for making tough shots. Well, showing a lot of confidence and swag in his ball handling. Going to the crossover to shake himself free.
Healed up top. Alvarado defending. And the basket by Heal.
And a little contact never stopped Heal. A committed scorer who knows how to keep his balance on his shot.
Williamson with a screen on Melton. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Here's Hield on the take. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Bamba against Nance. Harris on the wing. 58 seconds left in the half. Here's Daniels. Melton covers. Daniels passes to Hawkins. From outside the arc. And stolen by Bamba. Philadelphia calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. And the 76ers with some changes. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Martin. Stolen by Jones. Here's McCollum. Outside Ingram. Now Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. An easy 2 on the layup. Ingram's got 7.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Sixers ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Nicholas Batum out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kenyon Martin. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Oubre in a shooting guard. It's good on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
McCollum with it. Oubre picks him up. And that one good.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Lowry finds Embiid. Nice move. Embiid elevates.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Pass to Jones. Left side Ingram. Jones with a screen on Batum. Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now Lowry. No points yet with the drive. Martin up top, defended by Jones.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively, for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Counted from distance.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Covington's checked in for Batum. Tobias Harris comes in for Martin. Melton, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Maxey in for Lowry. Harris a screen. Here's Maxey. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Valanciunas with a screen on Covington. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Showing off another part of his game. Valanciunas just proving he has a reliable jump shot too.
For three, Maxey. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
For three, Maxey. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 12-point game. Valanciunas with a screen on Covington. Nails it from three. McCollum's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Ingram finds McCollum. There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Philadelphia calls timeout. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Number 9. Kelly Oubre Jr.
Philadelphia's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Maxey. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Ingram, that's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Ingram's got 13.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And Embiid throws it down.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Valanciunas sets a screen. There's McCollum with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
Timeout called. The Pelicans.
Substitution on the court.
New Orleans has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Here's Maxey. Plenty of space. Again, Philadelphia.
Really showing you how quick he can be with the basketball. Maxey letting it fly in a hurry.
Nance with a screen on Maxey. Daniels misses. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Sixers ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Trey Murphy. Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Hawkins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Defense goes right at Embiid, but that size and strength of his, he just powers right through him.
Here's Daniels. Got a piece of it. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. The finish! And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Ingram with a screen on Embiid. Shot is good by Nance.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Outside Maxey. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 33 points.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Daniels passes to Ingram. Nance with a screen on Melton. Nifty move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
New Orleans has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 35 in the game.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
Outside Maxey. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Maxey against Jones. Count the basket. Maxey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
For 3, McCollum. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, McCollum excels at everything on the court. And, man, he is putting on a show.
Jones against Maxey. Picked by Covington. Takes a 3. Tyrese Maxey again. Maxey's got 40 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that's a savvy move from McCollum. A defender doesn't know what to do with moves like that.
Maxey against Jones. Up top, Maxey. Jones with the block. Here's McCollum. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. McCollum's got 30 points.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Jones with the block. And they're pushing it up. McCollum way outside. Three-pointer in transition. McCollum's got 33.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Sixers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Harris right side. Screen by Embiid.
Yeah, you know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And Harris drops them both. McCollum way outside. Misses.
it's the Suns to start out. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Hayward out there with Lou George. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. During the summer of 2019, DB, Oklahoma City traded Paul George to the Clippers.
They got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in that trade, who goes on to become an all-NBA selection and looks like his future is like all-star level every year. Not only that, you've got a boatload of picks, one of which was Jalen Williams, who's a big-time upside player in this league. Wow, what a deal for this group.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. Booker, right side, passes it to KD. Back to Booker, three-pointer, bangs home the trifecta.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Giddey the pass to Dort. We play just over a minute here in the first. Hits it from three-point range.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Booker. The three. Another three for Phoenix.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Here's Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Giddey the pass to Holmgren. Shot from the wing. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Durant with a screen on Dort. And here's Booker from the arc. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from him already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Gordon. KD dishes to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. And KD the bucket on the assist by Gordon. KD's got 7 points in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's KD. He's got 7. To the paint. Here's Bull. And he banks in the layup. He has 5.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Sinks the three-pointer.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from 3.
And Booker kicks to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Holmgren sets the screen for Hayward, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Booker, 11 points in the game. From outside the arc, oh yes he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Boy, the young fella knocking down the three to answer on the other end. Wow, go ahead, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Bull, a screen on George to the inside, and the dunk by Bull.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Back to Holmgren, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Wow, Gilgeous-Alexander putting in the time to become a big-time threat with big-time range.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Over Hayward. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been... And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Gordon is out there with Booker, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And KD throws it down.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Pass to Holmgren. In the corner, it's Hayward. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-pointer.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
O'Neal's checked in for Kevin Durant. With greater penalties attached to those take foul scores, how do you think that rule change has panned out?
Well, you saw the players adjust quite quickly to this rule change, frankly. It's opened up the floor, created a better product aesthetically. We want fast pace, show off all that athleticism, a perfect implementation of a rules change.
Here's Booker. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Holmgren with a screen on Gordon. Giddey, and he comes up with the deuce. Giddey's got 8.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
And Phoenix making a change here. Waddy's checked in.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. And the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call. We can nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you.
Well, that's a guy who's willing to mix it up offensively and draw the contact and get that opportunity for the old-fashioned N1. We see you, Josh Giddey.
Allen's checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Booker. It's Beal on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. O'Neal passes to Beal. Clock at 4. Offensive rebound. Back to O'Neal. Looking for Beal. He gets it there. O'Neal outside. Another shot. That shot off the mark. Hayward with some nice D. And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Williams comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Wiggins is subbed in for Josh Giddey. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. O'Neal drives in. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Williams, a screen on Allen. The kick out to Williams for 3. Allen with the rebound. Suns lead by 13. Lets it go with a 3. That shot is off. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Here's Dort. Here's Wiggins. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Wiggins has got his first 2 points. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And please give a big round of applause for your son, Houston.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Wiggins, a screen on Beal. Now the pass to Wiggins. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
1:09 left to play in the first half. That's to Bull. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Passes it to Williams. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Outside Williams. The tray. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's a Kogi. Wiggins with some nice D.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Joe Good.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, off the bounce. Beal breaks down the defense.
Williams dishes to Williams. Takes the 3. And the slam by Williams.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He has. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at the Thunder, we've got Chet Holmgren. Lou Dort out there with Hayward. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point guard.
Man, you can't forget about Bowles' range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Here's Dort. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Tries from 16, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Bol. Durant's got 15.
Now forget the analytics. If KD's shooting it, I'll take it all day.
Gilgeous Alexander can't get it to go. Suns leading by 17. KD drives in, and then Durant with the jam.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Durant, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Durant gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Hayward can't hit. Suns leading by 18. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. And Gilgeous Alexander gets it to go.
There's so many ways Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can create for this offense. He's becoming one of the top scorers in the game.
KD sets the pick for Booker. He dishes it to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Holmgren gets the bucket. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, good defense. Holmgren just too tall, and boy, is he skilled.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside, Gordon fires from deep, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Dort against Booker. And Bol wide open. He shoots another 3 for Phoenix.
And guys, this is kind of Bol's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Stolen by Durant. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Okogie for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dort finds Holmgren, and it's blocked.
Boy, the raw athleticism and then the instincts of Josh Okogie to get up and send that shot back.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Eubanks the pass to Gordon. They set the pick. Pass to Roddy. 4 on the shot clock. From deep. It's rebounded by Giddey. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
For the Thunder. And so here is Oklahoma City. Joe passes to Williams, uncovered, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And so it's Phoenix taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Time called here, the Thunder decide to talk it over. Here's Booker. The big three for the Suns, all on the floor. Booker and Beal as the guards, and KD at the 4. Gordon out there with Bol. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bol's understanding of when to look for his next level.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Booker the pass to Durant. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
The offensive rebound, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Bol. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Kenrich Williams comes in for Gordon Hayward. There's a screen by Williams. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Count that one.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Now here's Booker. Down low. Ball's knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Dort with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. This one for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Booker from the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dort passes to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, wide open teammate. Really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Outside Durant. Over Williams. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Booker.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
It's Dort on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Suns leading by 15. KD sets the pick for Beal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Booker outside. Launches a three. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Booker's got 27 points.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren from past the arc. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, good for three.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It could definitely be considered a statement win for Phoenix.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Devin Booker.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Durant with the jam.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Good D by Booker. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Now Booker.
Lopsided, but as we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Now here's Melton. Pass to Embiid. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. It's a three-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Bulls ball.
And Ball will bring it up here for Chicago. Caruso outside. Back to Ball. Pass to Caruso. LaVine way outside. The rebound by Embiid.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with it. Three-pointer. And the 76ers another three.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
LaVine with a screen on Melton. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
Now here's Maxey, and he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. DeRozan against Harris. And the dunk by LaVine.
Maybe one of the best dunkers in the league. Zach LaVine putting on a show for the fans.
Maxey surveys. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 7 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's LaVine. DeRozan finds LaVine. Kicks it to DeRozan. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Oh, great D that time from Harris.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Poke loose. Stolen by Caruso. Here's DeRozan. And buries the jumper to finish off the break.
Active hands. Alex disrupts the play and gets his team in transition.
Embiid a screen on Caruso. For three, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Melton.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
If you're a point guard and you want the ball at the end of games, you have to knock down free throws. That's something Lonzo Ball is working on, in my opinion.
Now here's Maxey. 10 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Here's Covington. Now here's Maxey. He's guarded by Caruso. Maxey attacking. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
Lets it go. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Ball. DeRozan's got his second basket.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, this offense is there.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Ball against Melton. Ball passes to Levine. Six on the shot clock. Stolen by Melton. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid into the lane. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Harris, a screen on Caruso. Maxey passes to Harris. Shoots over Ball. Second shot opportunity. Oh, the nice bucket inside from Embiid. Embiid's got 9 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Stolen by Ball. And so it's Philadelphia earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consist. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Hield in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
You're going to have to do a lot more than that to stop Joel Embiid.
Williams finds DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Hield against Caruso. Harris, a screen on Caruso. Here's Hield. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hield's got his first bucket in this one.
And I like whenever Hield attacks inside like this, exploiting the defense when they give him these chances. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Inside. Embiid elevates.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
White for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Smitty, if you could choose one current guy to play alongside, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a tough question, B.A., but I'm going to go with Steph Curry. I think the reason why is because of the range he shoots it with. It gives me a lot of room on the other side to get buckets.
White with it, guarded by Covington. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot. And no hesitation.
Harris, a screen on Caruso. Pass to Harris. Lets the three fly. And the 76ers another three.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Williams in the post. Guarded by Hield. And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180, once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20. He now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. EA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see.
The perfect set of skills to flourish in transition. DeRozan's got it all.
Pass to Embiid. And here's Covington. Embiid, a screen on Williams. Offensive rebound. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Muscle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
DeRozan outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by DeRozan. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
Over the last several years, DeRozan has made a more concerted effort to be a facilitator, and it's paid dividends.
And the 76ers call time here. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Martin, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. Maxey against Ball. Martin with a screen on Ball. Maxey passes to Martin. Drummond grabs the miss.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
White for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Kobe White making it rain from distance.
Ball against Maxey. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
This is his shot. The defense must chase Hield off that three-point line.
White for three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in his many attempts.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Bamba, a screen on White. For three, Maxey. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Williams and Vucevic patrol the inside. Alex Caruso is out there with Ball. And it's Levine in at the three. Levine challenging. And Levine throw it down.
So fluid, so smooth. Levine just taking control of the possession with his unreal ball handling ability.
Embiid inside. Working on Vucevic. Embiid passes to Harris. Embiid a screen on Ball. For three, here's Harris. Fires in the triple. Harris has got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Levine against Covington. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Locating the open man. Levine not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
When it comes to Levine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
And stolen by Covington. Embiid with it. Caruso covers.
Caruso. That's his first personal foul.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
Maxey against Caruso. And Maxey, here we go. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Caruso outside. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Maxey. Embiid finds Harris. Screen by Embiid. Pass to Covington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Shot by Levine, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harris passes to Maxey. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Ball with it, guarded by Covington. Oh, Covington with a block. Caruso against Maxey, and slammed it home. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is
A gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's White in for Ball.
This is what Kobe White's been programmed to do since high school. Fill it up. Tremendous night for him.
Count that one.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Outside for Green. Launches it. The rebound by Bamba. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Martin against DeRozan. Healed up top. Back to Bamba. It's stolen by Drummond. In transition, here they come. White for 3. Pass to Green. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Martin. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the attack, Bamba. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for two.
That's good from Bamba. Bamba hits them both. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 16. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. Five ticks left in the third quarter. Healed for three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Philadelphia. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Philadelphia calls time here. The 76ers shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Yep, count it.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
DeRozan finds Levine. DeRozan, a screen on Covington. Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
Here's Maxey. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Maxey's got 23 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Harris' shot is good.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrate the offense, creating for others.
Ball surveys the floor. Levine with it, guarded by Covington. Harris against Levine. And he lays it up and in. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half.
Always a contributor. Zach Levine can be such a force on the offensive end.
Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
DeRozan against Harris. DeRozan passes to Levine. Back to DeRozan. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Interior work, no problem for DeMar. That'll pump his team up.
And the 76ers call time here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Maxey against Caruso. Maxey passes to Harris. Here's Covington. Puts up a 3. Harris misses. And Levine has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 16-point game. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
DeRozan had that shot all picked out and lined up. They just had to put the ball in his hands.
And it's Maxey missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Caruso outside. Nails it from three. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And a foul called on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
DeRozan, a screen on Covington. Levine with it. Now guarded by Harris.
Love the aggressiveness of Zach. Pan off right there, forcing the D's hands once he's this close.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Philadelphia.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Levine. From behind the arc. And Zach Levine from deep.
Now a volume three-point shooter. Zach Levine knows how effective he can be outside the arc.
Embiid, a screen on Caruso. And here's Harris outside. Good. That's his fifth bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the 76ers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
You have to appreciate the unselfishness. He kept the ball moving, kept everyone involved, really enjoyable to watch.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Maxey, that's good.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Harris against DeRozan. Levine with a screen on Harris. And DeRozan, here we go. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.